Alrighty, good morning, guys. Hope everything's gone well for you so far. Why does this feel like it's loud? Oh, I think I might have actually changed the settings offline. Okay, that's a bit better. Yes. Sounds good, man. I don't mind the cold so much. The wet I could do without. But yeah, being from New Zealand, I could imagine. But man, it's beautiful over there from what I can see. It's definitely a place I'd love to visit at some point. But that's a long flight. Man, I don't know. That'd be pretty tough. So I added something like almost 40 mods since we last streamed. Everything's loaded. I did a test run, as you can see up here. I went through a mission. Obviously I couldn't test everything, but most of what I added were like quality of life things, so like the game doesn't really change at all. I mean, I guess maybe the biggest change I had was being able to use the grapple and or gremlin to pick up loot. And I've seen a couple of other streamers using it. It's definitely easier to get loot because of that. But if I'm seeing these other streamers doing it, I'm like, well, apparently it's not that broken. And it kind of makes sense. Like, why wouldn't you have your gremlin go pick up some loot? Now, the grappler, I kind of see that. That's really, really tough to aim. But it is what it is. So, I did create a new save. I don't think I did anything with it. But I made a new save with the new mods. So it's just like a smoother transition in the start of the stream. So this one's unaffected by the new mods. This one has the new mods already saved. So it should be smooth. It looks like the game plays better. And why this is showing up, I don't know. Because I have a mod that's supposed to get rid of this. So, and maybe going forward it gets rid of it. I don't know. But that warning should be going away. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, Laman. Really. And this is set farther in the future, technically, than now. Or at least with... It's more advanced than what we are now, so... The drones I could easily understand. Like, hey, go pick up that loot real quick. I mean, if drones can't break concealment, when you send a drone to an advent mech to see, like, what hacking stats you can get, I'm pretty sure they're not going to see it picking up loot. But yeah, I do. Oh, the music. The music's probably my most favorite change I made, because up until now, for some reason, the music's been bugged, and we've been missing out on a lot of the DLC music. And that was really frustrating for me, because there's some awesome action music that I love to hear. And I couldn't, because for some reason, the game wasn't playing it, and I don't know why. But there's an actual music fix mod. So something tells me if something breaks with the DLC and even just a few mods. But like, I know... I think I've had it playing when I was doing Long War of the Chosen and testing that. And I didn't have the fix, so I wonder if it's like integrated into that mod. Hey Moon, how's it going? Yeah, that would make things really interesting though. If you could take out gremlins. Okay, if the gremlin's taken out, now what does your specialist do with some of their abilities? Because that... the gremlin really makes a specialist, I think. And unless you can somehow... yeah, I mean, even being able to repair it doesn't really make sense, because if it's getting hit by... you know, plasma or explosives, you're not going to just quickly repair that in a few seconds. You'd have to, like, initiate a whole new gremlin. Which I guess you could do, like, it takes an action or two to, like, have,
My siblings have lost sight of their purpose.
have the Sky Ranger drop off another gremlin. I can see that.
Misguided judgments. Through their faults, I will shine as the Elder's true chosen, the rightful heir to their throne, an uncontested ruler of the new world that awaits.
Excuse me. So, obviously you can see, yeah, best case scrap metal, yeah, definitely. I'm still fighting whatever this is, but it is a lot better. So I'm still going to be coughing this weekend, but I do feel better. It's just, I don't know, every few minutes I get the urge to cough because I'm trying to clear out my lungs. One thing I was noticing offline, we may want to try to get Europe fully established soon, because then we'll get tactical analysis. Enemy units lose 1 action on their next turn if discovered on the XCOM turn. That's pretty huge. So, I guess what we would need there is we would need to get contact with Western Europe. And then... I think that's, what, one radar tower? Or radio tower? I think we could do that now. We could build that now. And we can work on getting this contact soon. We do have access to that. I guess we don't need to make contact yet. I guess we can access that now. I didn't realize that. I don't think... oh, so maybe we do need to make contact here. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we can click on it, but we can't go to it yet. Alright, well, we were working on the scientists first, though. So let's go back to getting the scientists. I guess I've wasted probably, what, an hour or two of time
Avenger plotting new course.
Chatting it up, but we'll be alright. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I really easily get bronchitis, so apparently we just got over the flu. And if I get any kind of, like, sinus issue, it drains into my lungs and then turns into bronchitis. So now I'm fighting what's essentially that. It's so annoying. I'm so tired of that happening, because it's like once or twice a year it happens. Okay. Well, we could try to reduce Avatar progress some more. We do need to start working towards Templars so we can get more orders from them. Unfortunately, it might be a while before we can do that. I think this would be pretty good. Breakthrough research, get improved cannons, improve their damage by 1. More damage is always good. Plus, we can get a soldier's mobility improved. Alright, so like a bunch of 12s, 13. Who could we lose for 5 days? Blitz Striker, more movement's good, I would say. Oh no, Moon, I didn't hear that. Good point, Lawman. Yeah. Yeah, very good point. Alright, requires a scientist. Sure. And then, let's go ahead and negate that wound. Alright.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
KFC's the one true food. Nice. Oh, so I did get a couple other mods. One's open squad select from any screen, so that's pretty neat. XCOM screening. So this shows, I guess, all of our soldiers. Yeah, oh yeah, we have the bestiary, which we don't have anything in yet, but it looks really cool. Oh yeah, here we go, crew screening. So you can kind of, you know, see the crew and stuff. Bradford. I don't know why he's got this huge beard. Like, that's not how he looks. But if you poke the unit, they do some kind of movement. That shows abilities over here. Biography. And then like other stats over here. I did also get another stat mod. So over here, and I'm kind of in the way. Lifetime stats. So the mod doesn't work retroactively. So basically, everything's mostly at 0 right now. But over time, this stat box will update, so we can kind of keep track of people's stats. I thought that was a pretty neat mod to have. I did download like a full body armor mod, and it seems to kind of fix some of the like disappearing body parts issues we've been having. So hopefully that helps. Yeah, we got to get this guy lose that fear of mutons. There we go. Okay, well, apparently the mod didn't fix everything. Yeah, it's these arms right here. I did fix this offline. For some reason, those arms are really bugged. It's like any other arm, it's fine. But her outfit's kind of buggy anyway. I don't know. But she does have a promotion. We'll give her Blade Master. I just realized she has dual guns. Like right there. That's gotta be hard to aim. A half trench coat? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure why that is. I mean, I've left it for now. Must be this right here. Yeah. Oh, so I guess torso gear, so maybe it must be this that has to change. Maybe. There we go. That's what it's really supposed to... Oh, but now her stomach's gone. What the heck, game? Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why it's doing that. See the legs? Well, they did. Oops. Ah, that's why. Okay. Alright, now I think she's fixed. There we go. Now it's working properly. Yeah, it must have been just a bunch of really crazy RNG. And it just picked a bunch of the wrong things together. That's a heck of a fashion statement, yep. Nice. Alright. Oh, hold on. Alright, augmentations. Alright, we still need legs, which I think is still being produced. And arms, which I think is still being produced as well.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander. It's creepy hearing the Chosen talk as if they were just like us.
Yeah, it's gonna be a week or
For all
so.
we know, they might have been us before the Elders got to them.
Alright, yep, we already have one soldier losing a negative trait. We need to wait until that one's done before we get the other person fixed. Campfires, yeah. Soon. Alright, we got the serpent suit. Made from the Viper King. Very nice. Supplies dropping now.
Communication coming in for you now, Commander.
It is unfortunate, Commander.
Immune to melee
Proven
damage.
to be
Nice.
so mediocre.
My training, my focus, all of my efforts have been rewarded. I am reinvigorated.
My understanding of your methods, of your means of resistance, grows so very quickly.
Okay, next retaliation strike imminent.
If you've got something new for us, Commander, my Reapers are up for taking on some additional orders.
Are they, though? Alright, so we can put one over here with the skirmishers. We have tech defense lowered by 20. And all PCS effects are increased. Ooh, excuse me. We're not quite using that right now. We could be soon, but we don't really have too many PCS to equip. I don't think we'll get much from that. But lowering tech defense, that's all the time.
We obey.
Alright, we're gonna ignore that for now.
Our people seem
Okay,
to work
trait
well
was
together,
removed.
Commander.
And we got improved cannon
We might
damage.
take the Elders by surprise if we switch up our tactics. Maybe we should try something new.
Yeah. Alright, so we have a couple of new options. We can gain a resistance contact. It's not bad, but we have 3 right now, so we're not in a rush for it. We could counter chosen activity. Definitely don't want our income lowered. Ooh, new resistance order. Resource rewards on all missions are increased by 15%. That's good, but we need spots for them to be able to take on orders. I don't quite think we need that right now. I'm not too worried about forming a soldier bond. Intel wouldn't be too bad. Oh my gosh, a Chrysalid Maid mod? No one ever wants wildebeest girls. Nice. Let's go ahead and counter this chosen activity. I think that's going to be important. Dark, why don't you and Chris go work on that? And then we'll negate this soldier captured. Don't get wounded.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
Okay, we got a scientist. Very nice. A whole whopping 11%. Alright, let's go pick up these
Avengers
supplies.
plotting new course.
Alright, plasma grenades complete.
We're ready to go, Commander. If you need a skulljack, we can build one at any time.
Cool. New project available, advanced explosives. Let's go ahead and get the skulljack started. We don't want to push off important mission stuff too far.
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
We have 3 cores. Let's do an experimental grenade. And then blue screen protocol. Those blue screen rounds could be pretty nice. 36 hours for the legs. 4 days for the cybernetic arms. Looks like the game saves way quicker too after putting those mods in. Thanks, Lawman. Alright, alien retaliation.
If these are the support structures of your resistance, then I will strike at your foundation.
Africa.
Alright. Well, Peter's still quite wounded, so we're going to continue letting him have a break. This button right here and this one over here I did download. I don't know if it's working correctly. Unless it's just supposed to be a picture. But that's supposed to show that we have space to the left and right. Alright, gotta re-equip again. Alright, so now we have plasma grenades instead of our regular old grenades. So, that was a pretty nice upgrade for us. Shred rounds. Did I give you a better one? Not really. Alright, this should be pretty good. I'm happy with that. Reaper. A Claymore secondary. Okay. Mackenzie. Gotta change his up a little bit. Alright, another Grenadier. Let me fix that. I actually took this person onto this mission offline to test. And forgot to put the grenade launcher on there. So I went to go launch a grenade off of a building. And I'm like, wait, this person has a cannon. Why can they only throw a grenade? And that's when I discovered they also had a pistol. And that was it. They could throw a grenade. I was like, man, I gotta figure out where that bug's coming from. What would be good for you? Extra shots is always nice. Yeah. Alright, specialists. You know, actually, I don't think we really need the hacker's laptop in this. Medkit. Are you the one that heals? Okay, yeah, so that's a good pickup. We have a second specialist. Are you wounded? No. You're just kind of looking sad. Just a regular magnetic rifle. Not sure I want to put that on this person, but we'll see how it goes for now. Oh, I downloaded a mod that's supposed to improve this. Okay. I don't know if I want these on this gun. I don't know if they're necessary. This guy is probably not going to be shooting a whole lot. Let's see how the rest of the loadout goes first. Okay, sharpshooter. We have a sharpshooter and a reaper. That's good. We don't need more than that. 2 grenadiers, 2 specialists, Kimbo, a frost tempest, and then a warden. I think that'll be fine. Alright, let's equip that one. We'll give you Shadow Keeper. Probably Lawman. He'd probably want his personal made. Whether it's a chrysalid, that I don't know. Alright, yeah, stick with that. We're gonna change your sword up. Yeah, Wakizashi for the mobility. It's not a lot of damage. And I really need to figure out how the IE blow works. I've seen it trigger where you instantly kill a target, but I need to know where that threshold is. I don't know where it is. He's using a frost bomb. Let's give you the superior hair trigger. Then we can go and give this guy the stock. Goff, we'll give you the frost bomb. Okay. The very difficult mission.
Supply Ranger deployed.
I don't know about you guys, but it looks like the game seems to be running better with the mods I have. At least that's what I noticed offline. Although I'm still getting encoding overloaded for the stream, so can't win it all, right?
We just picked up an emergency signal from one of the resistance camps. The aliens are sweeping the whole area, taking out anyone they can find. We're moving in to put a stop to it and protect as many people as we can.
So this will be a bit of a tough mission.
All hostile contacts.
We shouldn't be too bad.
Menace 1-5.
Although,
Hostile forces
I
are
mean, the
attacking
map is
outpost.
different than what
Eliminate
I played
all
with.
enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot, and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
But if it plays anything like Offline did, the Resistance will be helping out quite a bit, which is pretty nice. All the pink armor, right?
You cannot run. These chrysalids seem a little smaller than I remember. Then again, it was never really their size we had to worry about.
It's true. Alright. We can't move too far without activating, so I guess it's time to activate.
Come on, we're late.
I know where you are.
What's over there? Catch!
Volatile mix, baby.
I'm on it. Contacts pacified.
You focus, heck yeah. We should try to spread the love a little bit.
Moving out. I got nothing. Sure thing. You see that one?
Nice.
I'm away.
Good to go!
Okay.
Wait, what? Thought this guy was selected.
Got it covered. Solid copy. Moving as ordered. The time for hiding is
Oh,
over.
that's pretty close. Hey, USA First Gamer, good morning. How are you doing today? Alright. Alright, immune to melee damage, summon Advent Priests, can enter Overwatch upon ending their turn, and Shadow Step. Not trigger Overwatch or reaction fire, but they're easy to target from high ground and weak to Reapers. Yeah, that does a whole lot.
At the very least, you will die with honor.
Sounds like that Chosen is headed right for us. Keep your guard up and your eyes peeled.
Interesting choices. Oof. A big hit.
The Elders possess many gifts.
Okay. Well, yeah, this mission's turning out a lot different. In my test, a whole bunch of resistance fighters were in this mission.
If you say so. Go on, head to the ship.
Let's see, where you're there. Yeah, so there's a chrysalid right here and up here. Yeah, the little hole they burrow in disappears.
It's not too far.
I am not your prey, Reaper. If you presume to hunt me like the others, you will find yourself at the end of my blade.
I stepped on something here.
Wow.
They have me marked.
Okay. I didn't know that's how that worked. That's really bad. I recalled some kind of radius, but I didn't know that's how it worked. Glad we dodged a couple of 75s, because that's tough to do.
Double time.
Started your own business for cybersecurity for children? Nice. Hey, I'm glad I'm able to help you decide on getting a game, man. The XCOM series is often on sale for real cheap, so just keep an eye out for it. You know, wish listed on Steam, and you'll get those emails when it does go on sale. And I definitely recommend these games. They're really good. Oh boy. L30 defense is nice.
Let's do this. Position confirmed.
Ooh, you cannot stack. Okay. Oh, might as well take the shot.
It hit the plate!
Alright, let's not push it.
Not a problem.
I already pushed it way too hard.
Overwatch.
Alright, man.
Discipline is not the enemy of enthusiasm.
I can't get over that.
Will do.
Let's just advance.
Moving on target location. You can never escape my sight. They're hitting this area. Advent soldiers loiter carelessly.
Yeah, that civilian that just got killed is gonna cause some problems.
I thought he'd be.
Not even close.
Oh, nice try. There you go. Holy crap.
Your
How much movement do you
forces grow
have?
weaker with every breath.
Auto hit.
They may live on for now, but their time grows ever shorter. Heroic, but futile. Just as quickly as you destroy these meaningless facilities, the Elders build another in its place.
The Chosen is in position. Time to put it down. We need to get our people back on their feet, Commander.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not taking that cocoon down this turn. What? That guy was selected!
The Elders had expected more, then I wouldn't be here.
Went off the armor. Don't move, you'll be all right.
I I admire your attempts at loyalty.
Yeah, chrysalids can be really tough, especially in the first game.
What's over there?
Get out of here!
Especially with AI.
That's it.
All right.
Gotta heal him!
All right, break time in about 2.5 minutes, guys.
Gremlin, get on the heels!
Understood. Moving out.
77 or 67. Combat protocol will not kill. And we cannot throw far enough. Guess we're gonna have to take the shot.
Enemy destroyed.
Nice.
Will do!
Ah, another mod I downloaded was to separate the reloads. Because that was just really silly not being able to do that by default. Nothing but low cover everywhere.
Getting it done.
All right. Let's break it.
I hope it's worth it.
Me too.
Got it covered.
I am the hunter.
Alright, she needs to shadow and then move. Oh. It's break time, guys. Let's go ahead and take the short break before we do this. It'll give me just a few minutes and I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, sounds good, USA First Gamer. Yeah, cybersecurity is very important. Honestly, let's just hop here into full cover right here. We shouldn't be able to be flanked. I think that'll work.
I will reposition.
I wondered about that guy.
Not even close.
Okay. Just in time, Celine.
Storm is coming.
Wow, 3 of my guys? And knocked one out of cover?
Human captives are
The
most eager
heck?
to trade their secrets for even the hollowest of promises to extend their pitiful lives.
Okay. Yeah, unfortunately that cocoon's gonna be able to create one more dude. Let's see.
I'm going.
Yep.
Don't move. You'll be all right.
Ooh, that was close.
Get ready for a surprise.
There is no honor in this.
Okay, shields are removed. And almost kill that guy. Yeah, scan him. Alright, good job. Alright, we could take this guy down in 2 hits. Weapon range, that's a bummer. I'll hold 2 health. Or can you throw that? Oh, one more tile, man. Darn. I suppose I could move here, throw it, and then shoot it. Right? Or that is one action. Yeah, so I couldn't do that. You can melee this guy and kill him. You just straight up shoot him. Yeah. It might actually be better to shoot this guy and do damage here too. But we'd have to move in cover first. We do leave ourselves open to this guy. You have a rocket launcher. No, you were right. Yeah, go there. Do that.
Shields up!
So if I were to move here and throw Claymore, who would blow up the Claymore? This guy could run over here and grenade it. I hit him with 2 explosions. I think I could get the whole group.
I am at your service. Target is placing explosive.
I guess that'll be okay. You're good to go.
Run!
Boom!
That will blow that up, right?
They fall just as they serve, without question or regret.
Nice. Heck of a combo.
Closing on target position now. Get back in there. What?
That's a bummer.
Whatever you say.
Team
Alright.
lack the courage of
6
your
damage isn't
convictions.
terrible.
I will not be deterred.
Everybody makes a mistake.
You'll have to do better than that. I had expected something more.
Yeah. Oh, immune to melee, so that doesn't do anything.
X-ray neutralized.
Oh, hey. Oh, you missed!
Alright.
Well, that works.
Take comfort.
That
For there is
Overwatch?
dignity in death to a superior opponent.
Yeah. Oh boy, alright, time to vote, guys. 5 whole choices to, sabotage us. Just sure, why not? Cause you're, this civilian, Rigger Raven. Explode an ally.
I might need some help.
On the move.
Oh, why can't you frigid whisper that guy? It's the Twitch integration mod.
Psionically shielded. Hostile target down.
Goths. No. So we can't do it. Ah! Alright, Overwatch is removed.
One can grow accustomed to pain.
And that's no little health left.
Whatever you say. Impressed yet? Toss me some ammo.
Yeah, I'm there.
Ooh, big damage.
At one time, it would have been unthinkable that I might ever fall in battle. Now, it appears you have bested me once again.
I'd say we owe our people a break after taking
How's the
down
health?
Chosen, Commander.
I'm doing better.
Doubt it'll be long
Now it's
before
just
we
like
see
a
that thing again, though.
cough every few minutes or so. Still trying to get rid of whatever's sitting in there. But I am feeling much better, thank you. It's just still taking time.
Roger that.
As you order, Commander.
Adjusting EM.
We have better aim now, though.
On the move. On Overwatch. On Overwatch. I'll keep an eye on it.
Dodge! Okay, even better. Wow, good damage. We need a newer guy to try to get the kill.
Only
good
the
hit.
best.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed.
So,
Not picking up any additional
this mission
contacts.
actually went
The AO is
better
clear.
than the one I did offline, where I had a whole bunch of help. The one I did offline had... Well, it had chrysalids as well, but it also had mutons, muton berserkers. It was really weird, like, the difference between these two missions. Alright, good job, guys.
Citizens of Advent, despite the best efforts of our noble peacekeepers, their work today to wipe clear an unauthorized camp belonging to
Yeah.
Elders chosen are incredibly resilient. Despite our victory over them today, we still have much to learn if we wish to destroy them permanently.
Alright. Got a few promotions. Chrysalid Autopsy.
Commander.
Alright, first things first. Let's get Goff in there so he can lose his fear of mutons. Definitely don't need that. Yeah, that's for Dean Mod. We're not worried about that right now. Alright. We have promotion here. Volatile Mix. Grenades do +2 damage. Pretty good. Chain Shot. Take a shot at -15 aim. If it hits, take another shot. Not quite worried about that. Ooh, excuse me. Let's do the extra 2 damage. He does have 16 AP. Heavy Ordnance, pretty good. Oh, flanking partner, that's neat. Kind of motivates you to get this person bonded with someone that's pretty active. Gambler, deal increased damage with attacks based on how likely they are to miss. Oh, that's interesting. So the lower your accuracy, the more damage? Well, anything lower than a 99% is gonna get a huge boost. Hypervelocity, free action, gain a non-movement action point, and for this turn, standard shots will not automatically end the turn. Ooh, excuse me. Only a 3-turn cooldown? Oh, but then you gain exhaustion, which means you only get 1 action point the following turn. That's the catch. Alright, well, if we're going Volatile Mix, let's go Heavy Ordnance. It's an extra grenade. That's extra damage. And Grenadiers are just... they're such a good class in this game. Alright, so here... if covering fire and threat assessment... reaction shots confer an aim malice on enemies and can now be triggered by any enemy action, not just movement. That's pretty sweet. But man, threat assessment. Aid protocol grants the target a covering fire overwatch shot. Threat assessment's so good. You can put someone on Overwatch, give them aid protocol, and they'll have 2 Overwatch shots, unless that's been patched. But that was something I used a lot when I first played. Was an Overwatch and threat assessment combo. That's some work. Alright. Lightning reflexes and premonition. Allows the warden to change stances without attacking. That's pretty good. Free action on a 3-turn cooldown. Activates ebb and flow. Lightning reflex is pretty good. Get that. And I think that's it for promotions. We did have a new bond. Yeah, let's go ahead and bond them. Very nice. Alright, the enemy bestiary. Alright, so this is a new mod, and pretty sweet. Gives you some details on their stats. So this is a little buggy, I think. For right now, it just shows immune to nothing. So I guess that's because we're outside of battle, potentially. If they do have immunities, it'll show up here. But right now, this just indicates they don't have an immunity. Right, they have the ability to mark target. Allies gain plus 10 aim. And these are their stats, or at least down here. No, yeah, these are their stats too. It's just, this is our stat for how many we've killed. Pretty good will. Toggle details. This is just biography. I don't think we'll see too many bestiary details there. The shield bearer. Yeah, unfortunately, energy shield doesn't. It doesn't show how much they get. The assassin, all kinds of stuff. All kinds. Rapid fire, something we're hardly seeing. It might change later, I don't know. Pretty darn accurate, though. Good mobility. Alright. Oh, okay, so this one does have details. I'll go ahead and scroll through in case you guys want to view it later. Give you a chance to pause it and stuff. That's a lot of reading. All right. And then chrysalid. Depots. Okay. And then... Oh gosh. He's too big for the screen. I don't think there's a way to zoom in and out either. There we go. We'll be filling this up as time goes on. You don't have to scan to get the stats, obviously. I guess that's just a way to get it in case you don't kill the unit. Let's go ahead and save real quick. Oh, here we go. This is what I was missing. Okay, and I think we can do this next. Okay. Alright, let's move forward. Alien alloys sounds pretty good.
Avenger plotting new course.
Let's go ahead and grab some supplies first. Alright, cybernetic legs are done.
Savor your victory. But there are no assurances of a future for any of us.
Alright, what do we need next? You need to make contact here to take out this soon. Pretty sure we have the intel for it.
Setting course for Sector 13, South Africa. Attempting to establish local regional contact.
We completed our research in remarkable time, Commander.
Heck yeah. Powered armor, baby! An enhanced serpent armor, very nice. Celestial gauntlets. Warden armor. Cybernetic Weakpoint Analyzer Mark II. Cybernetic Wrist Launcher. Ooh boy. Tactical Processor. Silent Runners. Jump Module Mark II. War Suit. Wraith Suit. Or Wraith Suit. And our improved cannons were successful. Alright. Advanced Assault Trooper Autopsy is instant, which is pretty nice. Muton Destroyer. Faceless. So I guess let's knock these out real quick. I also did get another mod that changes the color of tech. Kind of better organize things, I suppose.
I am at a loss for words to describe the difficulties we have had in attempting to handle this creature, affectionately known as the Faceless, to our troops. The nebulous form of its physical structure, including a pliable, semi-solid outer layer, seems to be slowly degrading now that the creature has expired. There is also a pungent odor that only seems to grow stronger as time passes. I've often wondered how the aliens could conceive of such a being. Is there another world out there, filled with these shape-shifting creatures? Or are they merely another construct of alien genetic tampering?
Alright, Scab Weave. Consists of a gelatin sublayer that is pressed onto the skin by various microservos, allowing it to close and disinfect the wound and encourage blood circulation within seconds after the soldier was hit. And of course the Mimic Beacon. Regen Pheromones. Grants a combat pheromone boost that cleanses damaging statuses and regenerates the health of nearby soldiers when killing an enemy. Alright, this may be something to look forward to. Wooden armor? Not quite wooden. But close. Alright, next.
Slightly more organized than I had imagined based on the rumors. But it still sounds like they'll be relying heavily on us to handle both strategic and tactical engagements with the aliens. Hopefully their
Destroyer Vest
will, at the very least, provide us with valuable insights.
Let's see, it protects from explosions and incorporates a rudimentary damper field. Once activated, the damper field will provide increased protection for the equipped soldier for a short time, and concussion grenade. Alright. Lead-lined vest. Protects against radiation in addition to a health boost, and additional armor protection from enemy attacks, and a laser grenade. How that's better than plasma grenade, I guess we'll find out shortly. Alright, what do we want to do next? Advent turret breakdowns, only a day. Although, auto-mend, weave, and defense matrix, not sure we need that. Troopers, 1 day, magnetic grenade. 2 days for the priest autopsy. It's sustaining fear, anti-violet rounds, and mind weave. Chrysalid. Archon. And then these guys just kind of give us other little boosts. This gives us intel. And more intel. Yeah, a large amount. Which we don't need to focus that yet. But plasma rifles 12 days. I don't see, the Archon gives us partial plasma lance. And so does this. So I don't think anything's going to really boost our plasma rifle anymore. But might not be bad to start soon. Hey, Neoterra Flare, Pope, what's going on? Will I play Xenonauts 2? At some point, yes. Yeah, I actually installed it last night on my laptop, and I haven't had a chance to play it though, because I was sitting far away from my router, and it was going to take like an hour to download. I think I have it on my desktop though. I haven't played it in like 3 years though. Yeah, soon. Yeah, we have this to play through. We have FTL that's probably going to take up our Sundays for a long time. And then Mackenzie and I are playing Stardew Valley on extra days that I can find. Oh, no. Oh, that's rough, dude. That must have been a very important patch. Amplified Wakizashi might not be a bad upgrade here, though. You know what? Let's do it a little. Let's do it a little differently. Let's get Archon Autopsy so we can try to get to the Amplified Wakizashi. And then I think we'll go Plasma Rifle.
The product of an extensive fusion of both alien biological material, and advanced mechanical support
Right, Fo?
systems.
I wish I
The
could.
Archon is an unusually ornate design by alien standards. With an air of authority spurred by
Yeah,
its
for
distinctive
sure.
appearance, I can only assume the aliens intended it to be something of a herald to the other forces.
I'd hate to say it, guys. We need to head to an early break. I need to use the restroom, and it's just not going to wait. So I apologize for that. Give me just a few minutes, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Thank you for your patience. Alright. Let's get back into this. 4 days for this research to finish.
Known as the Assassin, seems to mirror the traits of the nobler warrior archetypes we know throughout our own history. Having witnessed, and more importantly,
Alright, we already have the
heard
Skulljack going. We have
commentary
7 days for
delivered by
that.
this assassin, I cannot help but wonder the source of these unique personality traits.
What can I do for you, Commander?
Grapple module. Be pretty interesting to build a bunch of those. Not cheap though. Jump module. So greater speed and tactical flexibility. Okay. Self-repair system. Neural gun link. Yeah, it unfortunately doesn't really say what these things do specifically, like statistically. Okay, jump module Mark II. Ooh, now they start requiring Alarium cores. Ouch. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I don't know how we could farm Alarium cores. Okay. Well, that's a lot of our new stuff.
Hey, Commander.
Build items. Let's see. Laser grenade. It deals high damage. I don't know how that's different than the plasma. And also requires an Alarium core. Excuse me, gosh. We can get a couple of Psi Focuser Mark IIs. I think we should. Because if we're going to use them, why not have a better one? This one increases the chance to hit with psionic attacks by 12% and increases willpower by 5. 12%'s pretty good. Hey, Chris, what's going on, man? 40 supplies and 2 corpses should be fine. Someone has that equipped. Still can't build those. Oh man. We should definitely check out Vampire Rounds. Ooh, takes a core. Alright, let's hold off on that. Refraction field allows the soldier to instantly enter concealment. And then once it's gone, once you use it, it's gone permanently. Which really stinks. Mimic Beacon, definitely should get one of those. And now we're short on supplies. I don't think we have to worry about that upgrade with the spark. Getting the advanced grenade launcher soon would be nice, though. Scab weave. I don't know. I guess I don't want to build it now. It's something we could build soon, though. I was hoping this page 0 Alarium cores. Okay, well, I have it listed. I was hoping this would have a little bit more. Oh, here we go. Didn't even see that button. Oh, Roush guy, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright, provides immunity to bleeding. You do gain +2 health. Heals a portion of wounds after battle, reducing time to recover afterwards. Nice. For soldiers that can't avoid taking some damage, Scab Weave can allow them to get back into the field sooner. Okay. Let's see, this just increases soldier health, provides armor, and protection. It's 1 armor, 2 health. Flux Weave grants immunity to disorientation, stun, and unconsciousness. That's nice. Flame Scale Vest, +1 health, +10% dodge. You get Seething. It's an ability, increases movement, dodge, offense, and crit chance for a limited time, probably 1 turn. And immunity to fire. Destroyer Vest, +2 health, +1 armor. Damper Field reduces incoming damage by 50%. And all those different things. Provides immunity to explosions and 1 point of additional armor. Man, this would be really good with Grenadiers with the plate armor ability. Excuse me. Great idea for a class. What's your idea? Ooh, what's that last thing that was down there? Oh, it doesn't end turn. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's a neat idea. That's very similar to Akimbo, I think. Good day, Shug. How's it going? I'm doing all right, man. Still trying to get over this illness, but I'm feeling quite a bit better. Alright, so the Blast Weave can be detonated to deal explosive damage in an area around the wearer. That's cool. 8 blast radius. Holy cow, that's huge. If manually detonated, the soldier will barely survive and be left bleeding out. Damage scales with the soldier's maximum health and shield. Okay. Well, not so sure about that. So the Serpent Armor does come with a grapple, and you can grapple a target and freeze them. Adds mobility and grazing chance. Oh, and it can panic Vipers. Excuse me. So we really need someone to start wearing this. +7 health. Holy cow. Yeah, someone needs to start wearing this. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. That's a really neat idea, man. I'd love to see that come to life. Alright, good info here. The regen weave. +2 health, +2 regen per turn, but only +8 regen for the mission. So it doesn't last forever. You get 4 turns of healing, which is pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. Warden armor. 300 supplies. Holy cow. That's gonna take some time. 1 armor and +6 health. And then the anodized chassis. A bit of an upgrade. +2 mobility, which is nice. Alright. Well, I think I've kind of spent enough time looking at things. Well, I guess... yeah. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, here we go. Laser grenade. What does this do? So it's damage 5 to 6. Armor pierce 99. Holy cow. 8 range, radius 4. Aren't our plasma grenades like 4 to 6 or something? Innovative rounds, damage reduction 50%, malfunction chance 20%. Wow. That's better than I thought it was. Vampire rounds, bonus damage 1, lifesteal 40%. Does a small amount of bonus acid damage too. Okay. That should be good. Peter's still repairing. Still waiting on the Skulljack. We are still working on making contact.
I appreciate the new lab facilities, Commander.
Alright, so now that we have the lab done, let's see what happened to our research time. Hopefully, it's a pretty good boost.
Research is proceeding as planned, Commander.
Alright, still 4 days. I don't know if that's gonna like fill up quicker and make that drop sooner. Doesn't seem to be speeding up this number.
I certainly admire the courage and tenacity displayed by our troops in the field. They face a well-armed, well-trained enemy, and yet they never waver in their loyalty to the cause.
Hello, Commander.
Okay. So that's how it works.
Work is well underway.
And now we're on to 3 days. And now this is 10 days. Okay. You gotta put an actual scientist into the lab as well. Yeah, it's a decent boost. I mean, That's knocking a whole day off of our Viper or Archon research, and it's knocking 2 off of Plasma. So, Chris did get wounded, but we countered a plan.
A power beyond perception. I cannot judge our fate, but it is assuredly intertwined with the void that approaches.
Our soldiers took some hits during the most recent covert action, but word from the medical team is they'll all be fine.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and let's gather some intel. Let's see, some extra dodge. Oh, Mackenzie's gravely wounded. He needs a new body part.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
Alright, Mackenzie, you need a new head. Well, actually, while I'm at it, let's get these guys fixed up real quick, since we have their augmentations done. Got the hovering plasma grenade there. Gosh, excuse me. Sorry, guys. Plasma grenade is a whole point weaker than the laser grenade. Laser grenade's 5 to 6. The laser grenade can be thrown at 8 range instead of 10, but it has a radius of 4 instead of 3. It also doesn't shred, which is interesting, but it does go through all armor. Yeah, I mean, there's a little bit of a gap there, but it's kind of hard to see. Unless you really look for it.
Commander?
Alright, Mackenzie needs a new cybernetic head. Which I guess it would have to just be this up here.
Interesting choice. I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
Oh, 19 days? Oh, Mackenzie's out for a long time. That's a bummer. Well, less pink armor, huh? Alright. 213 supplies. We need to recover an item from an Advent train. It counters Alien Cipher, which increases all intel costs by 100%. That's pretty bad. Let's see, over here we get an engineer. We counter Advent troopers will carry more explosives. We don't need an engineer. And this is 86 intel, and it counters a hidden event. Honestly, I think we need supplies more, and definitely countering the intel cost increase. Because even if we get the intel reward, now costs are going to be doubled. That reward doesn't work as well. But these supplies also get us closer to upgrading armor.
Setting course for the Indian Regional Zone.
Alright, Peter still needs to repair. Who do we have now? We have a specialist, sharpshooter, Akimbo, grenadier, frost tempest. Alright, so we did have a second frost tempest, another specialist, another sharpshooter. I'm assuming our reaper's tired. Oh, and a Templar. I didn't scroll far enough. Yo, Camino, what's going on, man? Albtrom, what's going on? Yeah, we have 2 sharpshooters. Yeah, 27 hours. Get our warp warden in there. Let's upgrade your lightning blast. Yeah. Alloy shield. Yep. You know, I wonder, do we need Psyshock 2? I don't even know if this gets used as Overwatch. But I think if we use the Psyamp, we'll do more damage with our main attack. Or at least our abilities will be better. I think? Let's see. 4 to 6. We switch to the advanced Psyamp. Go 4 to 6. that's the setup there. Specialist. Got that. What abilities do you have? Okay, so you're the medic. I'll just give you the med bot. And med kit. Stick with plasma grenade. Probably. Alright, Mr. Fulcrum. Sharpshooter, so you need a gun. Give you a couple more shots. Alright. Akimbo, you're all set up. Proud Star, I need to fix your name. Alright. We have some AP to spend here. Static Shock as a free action is quite nice. I've really been enjoying that. Rend Flesh? Yeah, I think that'll work. We'll spend an extra XCOM AP to get it. Doing extra damage is always nice. We could try to get Shatter later. 'Cause that's pretty good too. Alright. And then, yep. That should be correct. And Psyamp should be correct. Sidearm. Psyshock 2. Force Field Generator. Alright, good to go. Alright, another Specialist. Let's just Specialist, right? Yeah. And you're all set up already. Glacier's all set up. And then Templar. You need Shard Gauntlets. Alright, we'll stick with the mag auto pistol. The extra crit chance, I suppose. Give you a Psi Focuser Mark II. Oh yeah, hold on. Someone needs the Serpent Suit. And this already comes with Frostbite and abilities as such.
I'm not
not entirely sure how much of this armor is new material and how much of it Tygan cut right out of the Viper itself. We haven't exactly tested it either, so good luck out there.
Alright. Already doing cold damage as a Frost Tempest. Might as well use the Serpent Suit. Alright, I think that's good. Only one Grenadier. I think we'll be alright.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Resistance forces operating out of this area tipped us to an Advent train carrying a data vault full of records critical to the aliens' latest project. This is our chance to slow
Gotta go
their
get
efforts. So we're moving in to seize that vault one way or another.
Some interesting info. I was playing FTL last night, and I got to Spectre Wastelands sector to show up. I was like, really? But because I got it in Sector 7, I didn't get the quest line until Sector 8, and come to find out that's too late. Because you can't go into the next sector that you need to go into. And so what my goal is with that sector won't work if we get it in Sector 7. Right, Coviers? Time to murder. Why am I seeing the whole map? Oh, another mod I forgot to show off. Over here on the side, this little units mod shows what's selected, who has what turns left, stuff like that. A blessing? Yeah, is it... Okay, yeah, location scout. I wondered if that's what it was. That does throw me off a little bit. But I guess I should use this to my advantage. So if we bring everyone to the left, we can maybe avoid catching those guys. And we have to manage to get in here, which there's one door. So yeah, this we're not going to be able to use a gremlin on unless we blow open the sides, which is going to be pretty tough and risky. Well, I think getting the sniper up here would work. I think keeping a sniper up here wouldn't work at first. I mean, it might help be able to shoot these guys too, but I'm more worried about these guys right now.
Move.
We're not doing Long War of the Chosen. We're just doing we're doing War of the Chosen, but pretty heavily modded. Here's a list for you. It comes with a link so that you can see everything I have. I suppose this guy could post here. I think his angle's going to be really bad right there. Could go here, I guess. That's risky if they advance. We activate.
Headed there now.
I have considered doing Long War of the Chosen, like, maybe after this. However... a new friend of ours... hold on, sorry. Mr. Cloysta. He's kind of convinced me not to go that route and instead get a covert infiltration, which is different than what Long War of the Chosen has, but it's supposed to be a bit cleaner, I suppose.
I see the path. I see one of their patrols. Stepping off.
Oh, I thought these guys would have a little bit more movement. Hoping to get over here.
Moving out.
No doubt about it. Got it covered.
Grapple out. Confirmed.
It's more fun to watch. Yeah, it's definitely something to still consider. One tile.
Moving out.
Alright, I guess we can overwatch with the pistol.
Overwatch.
Not that anything's really gonna happen. Arctic Breath, 5-turn cooldown. Okay. 5 to 8 damage, that's not bad.
Eyes on prize.
Okay, interesting spot there. Okay. Alright, Archon King. Close to dying. Heavy mech with 3 armor. We do have 6 more turns to get to this train. We can't wait too long. But holy cow. What an awful setup. Of course, these guys moved over to this side, so now we'll be close enough to hear stuff going on. I think my grenadier's all the way back here. I'm gonna have to have at least one more turn of setting up.
Will they?
These guys, it wouldn't be impossible for them to roam over to here. Could be a reveal.
Roger that.
He uses 1 mint. Alright. You need to scoot up because we need to advance.
Good to go.
I think our sniper can stay here. Now that everything's kind of moved over here, I mean, we have height from here, we have distance, but we have a bit of safety. Oh, man, we're so close to being able to spot this from up here. Don't think we can blow this open.
Let's do this.
About the best angle shooting down this corridor. If I come up to here, we cut off our angle quite a bit. Definitely up.
You got some idea where we're going?
It's far, but I can reach it.
And we need this guy available to shield all the front people.
Let's do this.
Not to mention we could switch spots with someone, including the enemy, just in case. Alright, I think everyone's good to go on Overwatch. Alright, good. This squad, what are they gonna do? Oh, that's rough. They didn't move. Neither did these guys. And I can cover these guys as well for the most part. And get those guys.
Kill zone confirmed.
So you can overwatch.
Scanning.
Grenadier. Do I want anyone else overwatching too? I don't think so.
Catch!
Alright, here goes nothing.
They've got our position.
Nice, they're moving out into the open over here. Oh, Grace. Hey, good damage. One more? One more! You had one more shot! Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm pretty sure... How many shots did you take? Oh no, okay, he took his 3 shots. Never mind. My bad. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Alright. So this is the only squad active. Could blow this up. Be a shame for wounding that person, though. Oh, might not even blow it up completely. Do damage. .44 is pretty bad. You have Rend. You have momentum. You could kill this guy and then hop back into cover without activating.
You will pay the price! You may want to investigate this. You will learn to fear us. This is what we came for? You have my trust.
Alright, we don't want to move her back too far. Alright, give me 1 sec, guys.
Folks engaged.
Alright guys, wife's getting ready to head out, so I had to say bye real quick. Let's see. Warp shield now would probably be alright. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It would get this person too. Don't really need to worry about the sniper. It's just our front line. Yeah. We have to go kind of fast, so don't really need to worry about waiting to see how long we're going to need this. Alright, so 4 turns. That's how long we have shields.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Dang. I was wanting to use combat protocol on this elite priest, but can't. And could fire a rocket, but holy cow, it's... I think that's overkill, and unnecessarily. Could activate these guys.
Affirmative, covering now.
Wow, 65. That's not bad. Let's see. Should be aid protocol. I don't think we need to burn it yet. Let's take the shot. 65.
I got nothing.
You have a 19%? Could scoot up a little bit.
All right,
Full cover. 26. What are the odds of him? Oh, actually, real good odds of him moving. Let's Overwatch.
If you'll bear with me for just a few more moments, we'll get things started.
Yeah, don't need to rent just yet.
I'm on it.
Oh, you still have your whole full movement. Holy cow. I forgot about that.
Got it, moving.
Nice try.
You guys are getting awfully close. Still, oh my gosh, still not spotted. 4 turns. Alright, I'm very tempted to missile launch or rocket launch these guys. If we can pop open this wall and maybe take these out, I think... It's awfully close. You don't like getting scanned? The only problem with something like this is I wonder if the fire spreads and takes it out. I guess it's the risk I take. Because otherwise, we have to rush someone up there and deal with these guys, that guy, and these guys. That's a lot in 4 turns. But I can have a specialist try to scan this from a distance, like over here.
Bringing the pain.
I don't know. I'm trying it. Okay, we did take out the wall. Unfortunately, we didn't take out this guy. Nice shot. You have no shots from there? How is that? What about the other sniper? Boy. Okay. I really don't want to give up this height.
Already there. Here I come. Let's rock.
All right, let's see what one more turn does.
Arriving any second.
What's over there?
Might not be a bad idea.
Here, catch!
Insta launch. Oh, so these guys activate when they take damage, but not the other one. Okay. Turn cooldown. That's fine.
Target neutralized.
I'll maintain my watch.
Got it covered.
This thing looks ready to smash something.
Is that an environment suit? Maybe something that can't handle our atmosphere?
Those emissions
Maybe.
could be toxic. I advise caution, Commander. Anything but straight shot.
Error is mine alone.
Nice. Batman Begins reference. Okay, that Viper's burning. Works out. They still don't know what's going on. Overwatch.
Whoa!
That might have been a flank. 3 turns. I hope that container doesn't get destroyed. You have teamwork. I could run you there. But is that enough to spot that thing? I don't know if it is. Oh, Senior Victor, sorry I missed that, man. Have a good rest of your day. Hope you brought his patch kit. Oh, shoot. It's supposed to be break time, guys. I apologize. Give me just a minute and I'll be right back. It'll be a super short break. I apologize. Alrighty, guys. Thank you for your patience. Yeah. If this doesn't spot that, I could always take one more turn to scoot up. We can somehow take these guys out quickly. I think we should be able to. If we can spot this from, like, the backside, maybe. I can hold off on the teamwork until later.
Step it off.
I mean, we still have pretty good shields going. Yeah, it didn't say anything about activating. If I could destroy this thing, I could probably take out both of those enemies and have him, whatever it's called, transform.
Whatever you say.
Alright, just don't min roll. And you min rolled. Did you already take a turn? Why can I not click you? Excuse me. Feels like such a waste. Ooh, didn't take out the Andromedon, though.
A righteous strike! You would question our power?
Not me. Where do you go from there? Probably there, I guess.
Onward!
Oh, 100% lightning strike? Yeah. That's otherwise a very tough shot. That's weird. 66.
Your retirement had already been arranged.
We all saw that thing go down. Now what the hell is it doing?
Do I keep getting lucky with this guy and getting extra shots? do we have an ability that does that? Ah, bullet time, that's right. Heck yeah.
Shot wide.
Shot backwards. They've done it the other way. Definitely terrible order. I don't need to waste time with that. %45 chance to shut down or control.
Hey, where's it go?
Should have brought 2. Yeah, if I fail the hack, their aim and defense get boosted by 10. Oh, heck yeah. Very lucky.
Let's get it.
Oh, but does that activate the last squad now? Not yet.
Understood. Moving out.
I'm on it.
I wonder, can you do this for me? Probably not. Let's see. We can see the object from up here. So I can hack it from here. The only problem is that leaves him out in the open. But we could just teamwork him back into cover.
Okay, I'll go. Objective sighted. Accessing system.
Alright, Avenger scanning times reduced by 50% for 4 weeks? That's pretty good. Delays the current Dark event projects for 2 weeks. And that's good too. I feel like I kind of want scanning times go quicker for a month. Wow. Holy cow. Alright.
We've got access.
They've got
Got the
friends.
goods.
Menace 1-5 acknowledged. The package is secure. Be advised, reinforcements are inbound. Eliminate all hostiles threatening the AO. Stepping off.
Alright, it looks like we might have a better angle there. Let's see. Your buddy.
I am with you.
They'll definitely need to keep you safe. It looks like you have the item.
What's over there?
Alright. Alright, alright.
Come get some.
Got it, moving.
Some other hacks over here as well. Could get us some nice bonuses. Probably shouldn't take too long though. Pop out, probably come around here. Hey Mackenzie, what's going on, man?
Scanning.
39 months hype. Mzik love, mzik love, mzik love.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. It's a heck of a while, man. I appreciate you using your Prime for that. 1% on the Andromedon shell? I suppose we could take it out now. That's good damage.
I am watching.
Okay.
Advent forces on the ground.
Nice. Yeah, these guys are like, hold up. Something's going on. Nice. Oh, hey. Something to benefit us. What are the odds? Ooh, what a shot. Holy crap. Alright. Well, you need to move up because you're not going to do much outside of that. Panic an enemy. I guess we'll find out soon.
I comply.
We don't want to get too close for this guy to bomb us.
Are you ready?
I think so.
Scanning.
Alright, good damage. Didn't bounce. That's okay. Why don't you aid protocol yourself? And then you can combat protocol this guy and chunk him. Max damage and you'll kill him. We'll know at some point. Alright, max damage.
No one will slip past.
On Overwatch.
Come on, we got a chance to take this thing down once and for all, Commander. Let's get it done. Looks like one of them came back for more. Let's make sure to take it out this time.
I don't know what the hell that was about.
I got nothing.
Oof.
Adjusting sights.
There you go. Another. You almost hit that guy.
Enemy is still up.
That was an interesting turn of events. Holy cow. It was entertaining. I don't know if it was all that good.
If you say so.
Yes. Three more turns. Well, if you shoot first, that gives bonus accuracy. I think it's worth taking the hit. Wow, and good damage. Jeez.
They're eager to strike me.
Menace 1-5, we've lost control of the package. Recover it at all costs. We can't afford to lose that material to the aliens.
Let's see, you should be able to be revived. Oh, the wrong person. Do I want to burn 100%? Grazed.
Let's keep it going. Toughen them up some, but not enough to handle us. Good work out there, people.
I am eager to begin examining the subject as soon as we can get it back to the lab. We might as well take advantage of Dr. Valen's existing experiments, as I have no intention of trying to replicate them myself.
Nice.
That's how it's done.
Alright, no cover. Not the best shots.
Bullshit.
Yeah. Oh, Mackenzie, I'm sorry. I just saw your message. I'm doing all right, man. Still fighting this cough, but doing better. I'm feeling better. Yeah, sorry I missed that. Yeah.
All will suffer.
Missed? I didn't know that could miss. Oh my gosh.
Status confirmed.
Insane.
All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
That was crazy. Warp Warden with the MVP? Why? The shields did nothing. I mean, killed 3, but... I appreciate it, man. My peripheral's not catching very much for some reason. A few sneakiest awards. Makes sense. Mackenzie, unfortunately, your soldier's a tad bit wounded right now. We're waiting on a new head for you. But once your new head comes in 19 days, you'll be good to go.
Even now, our enemy lurks.
But you're gonna have a new cyber head for your
plotting to destroy
psionics.
all we have built, to return us to the chaos of the old world, only to...
Definitely not Amazon. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, you're gonna have one of these heads here in 19 days.
Having recovered another of Dr. Balin's modified alien test subjects,
happened in a retaliation mission earlier. You got chunked.
It is my hope that we will uncover the true purpose of her work.
Alright, Andromedon Autopsy. Archon King Autopsy.
Hello, Commander.
Yeah, we gotta get your head augmented. You did pretty well, though. Nice, Bjorn. Oh, well, while we're in there, let's go ahead and rank up real quick. Alright, we have Quicksilver. Overwatch no longer ends turn. Additionally, reaction shots at plus 20 aim. That's crazy. This ability makes it possible to activate Overwatch several times per turn, gaining additional... Oh my gosh, gaining additional Overwatch actions with each activation? And they get plus 20 aim. What? Okay. There's Checkmate, a special main hand attack that deals 100% bonus damage, 300% if using dual pistols, to a stunned, unconscious, or panicked enemy at close range, always hits, and always crits. That's awesome. Kind of tough to get it to trigger, though. Stunned... Well, all three of those are kind of tough to get. We almost never see that against the enemy. It happens against us quite a bit. I guess we'd have to build around it. And then, on the move. Easy. Gain an extra starting action point each turn, but lose 6 mobility. Wow. But you actually... Yeah, you're losing 6 mobility altogether, even if you dash. Huh. But combine that with Quicksilver, and that's 3 reloads or overwatches. I kind of can't pass up Quicksilver. Well, and I could. No. Tornado alarm's going off. Everybody run for the hills. Yeah, I can't see how I could not get Quicksilver. And it's not super awesome because it is really dependent on the situation. But even just one Overwatch, like trigger, each gun gets plus 20 aim. That's really good. Man, plus 2 mobility to counteract the on the move. That would be nice. Alright, next. Deflect. When the Templar has focus, there's a chance to deflect incoming shots, completely avoiding the damage. So 30% at focus level 1, 40% at focus level 2. That's not bad. Channel. When an enemy dies, it may leave behind psionic energy the Templar can collect to raise their focus. That's pretty neat. And then Reaper. A devastating chain melee attack where the first melee attack cannot miss. Each melee kill in Reaper mode grants an extra action, but further melee attacks have reduced damage. We've really got to upgrade their gauntlets if we're gonna go this route. This damage isn't too huge, excuse me, right now. Not to mention, you need melee kills to keep going. So I think Deflect's the easy choice. We might want to invest in Overcharge to get a chance to generate focus even without a kill. I'm not sure exactly how Amplify works here. They'll take an additional 33% damage from a number of future single target attacks. then the description kind of makes it seem like this only works with the Templar. Oh, no, I think I get it now. So, if the focus level is 2, the next 2 hits are going to do extra damage. If it's 1, the next hit will do damage. If you do it with 0, you're wasting your ability. Why does Denise wear a rice cooker as a hat? That's a good question. Alright. Up to Sergeant. We have Aegis Desire. Activating Shield Wall grants a minor barrier to allies in the vicinity. Gosh, hold on, guys.
Foe engaged.
Tired of our cats, man. Really tired. Alright, Switch Guard. Transposition grants the Warp Warden a 20 defense bonus. If swapping with an ally, that ally also receives the bonus. Nice. We kind of could use that. Mind Crush. Send target reeling with a powerful blow. Deals damage and shatters will and hack defense. Wow. Minus 40 will. Minus 40 hack defense. As a shield attack, also inflicts disorient. If shield trauma is learned, also inflicts a single action stun. As a 3-turn cooldown. I'm not sure where that ability is. Shield of trauma. I don't know. I didn't see it. Okay, and then guard shift. Reduces the Warp Warden's defense by 5, but raises the squad's defense by the same amount. And the Warp Warden's bondmate receives double the bonus. Well... I'd like to know what the minor barrier is. Probably like 2 health or something like that. It's probably a shield. Well, I guess here's a way to get to Sorian, but I don't know how often we would use this. Aegis Desire might not be a bad idea for when shield runs out. I'm good with testing that. Kind of a more defensive build. Mobility would be good for this person. They did start at 13, but they are losing 1. Oof. But plus 23 dodge. A lot of graze chances there. I think we'll go for speed though. Alright. PC Master Race. Heck yeah. Nice picture. Alright, we have a whole lot more to look through here. Interestingly enough, not immune to fire? Probably should be. Bind and crush. Looks like my webcam. And you can see the cat a little bit better. Yeah, if the wind blowing in, I've got our window open right now. The curtain keeps messing with stuff. Yeah, I need to double check this mod. I think this is supposed to be fixed. I saw something about this issue, and it's not fixed, so I think I might be missing something. But, yep. So, it's kind of nice to be able to look through all these stats and stuff. Alright, 4 more. Just a little guy. Yes, I guess. We're already facing advanced purifiers. We must have missed the regular purifiers. Alright, let's save. Hey, some more supplies. What were we working on? We were working on making contact. What did I click?
Of your discovery, you may be aware of my movements, but it will change nothing.
All right. Apparently I misclicked to here. Let's see what they're selling. Another speed. Some nice supplies. If we got this, we could upgrade our armor. Chosen assassin information. Don't need to rush that. Actually, I think that's not a bad idea. There's a bunch of stuff we probably could sell. A lot of it, probably not a good idea.
Commander, we might have to do some cleaning, but we've still got room to grow here. We should consider building some new facilities. New orders, Commander?
We have like 2 spots left, I think. Yeah, I think I want to do the Warden armor. That gives us an extra armor on everybody. Plus additional health. I mean, so we're going more defensive with this route, but our offense seems to be doing okay for now, so I don't think we have to really push too much offense. But the less damage we take, the better. Don't want to get knocked out and stuff. I think that's a good route.
This is our basic power armor frame, providing the durability you'd expect from a giant armored suit.
Looks the same. I like it. Let's see. Upgrading the gauntlets is important. 40 supplies. $100 supplies for the grenade launcher. Yeah. What's that? Yeah, so it gives us a nice boost in aim, damage. We'll upgrade that too. Alright, well, survivability just went up.
Setting course for South Africa.
Had to scoot over.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander. It certainly is impressive looking, if nothing else. Although I am still not entirely sure what the aliens hope to achieve such a grand design.
Provides bursts of almost instant reaction time that allow them to maneuver against incoming attacks or impacts. Okay, fusion axe. Ooh, ignites enemy targets. Okay. Fusion ripjack. Very nice. Fusion blade. That enemies aflame. Depth perception. Gives bonus aim and crit when the soldier has height advantage. Nice. That's useful.
The aliens have considerable resources at their disposal, but we've still managed to do reasonably well against them, despite our own limitations. Commander?
Okay, why are we back at 12 days here? Icarus armor? Okay, one more detour before the plasma rifle.
I have always been particularly fascinated with this species, ever since the first time I spotted one during my travels. Although I had seen the biomechanical horrors deployed by the aliens during the initial invasion, these creatures appear to be something else entirely. Possessing a certain flair, not typically found amongst the aliens, I found this creature to be of great intelligence, masked by the incredible hold of the Elders.
Okay. So we do have someone there. Okay, I know why. So we have a scientist helping with the covert op. That took a scientist away from helping speed things up. The game actually does track that. So, alright. We're all good then. Who uses height quite a bit? The depth perception. Like how much? How much is... I don't want to begin modification, like waste stuff. I would imagine it's at least 5, probably 10. That's expensive, though. I was really hoping to use this mod a lot more, but it seems the game doesn't really allow for it. Unless you get, like, really lucky with supplies. Or you focus on that and not other things. Which is always something, but it is what it is. It's an option. We do have break time starting in a few seconds, though. So I think I'll just leave it here for a moment. We won't go in. But yeah, just give me a few minutes, guys, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Thank you for your patience. I don't know what's going on with OBS today. It's really weird when I come back from break. I don't know. Like it picks up my camera a moment early. Hey guys! Or XCOM.
Signals coming through clear.
The local resistance operatives we just made contact with in this region warned us that one of the Chosen has been terrorizing the area for some time now. Here's the intel they've collected so far.
And just where do you think you're going? If it's a fight you're after, you better bring everything you've got.
Okay. So, south...
Plotting new course.
I didn't click anything, man. So South Africa was able to give us info for Alaska, Canada? Apparently, I was going to say small world, I suppose. But there's a meme out there, or whatever you want to call it, that shows you could draw a straight line from India to the United States, like without going over land, and it's really cool. I forgot what part of India you start at, but it I want to say it curves this way, and it hits like up here in Alaska or something like that. It's a straight line without going over land. I thought that was a really neat bit of info. I want to say it was that way. It might be this way, but I don't think so. I don't know. Check it out. I'm not clicking on things, I promise. Let's get some intel. We do need to build the radio, though. But we don't necessarily need to take lightly wounded soldiers into combat, so I'm not worried about that.
Avenger, new course.
It curves over the globe, but it's a straight line on a map. All right. Let's increase faction influence. Very important. Okay, hacking +5. Send this guy. Alright, just a soldier. And then another soldier to stop a wound from occurring. Alright, 5 days. Bidirectional, yeah.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
Alright, Skulljack's complete. There's skull mining. I know we need to do that pretty quick too. I don't think we necessarily need it right now. We just need a skull-jacketed Advent soldier. Or officer.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Okay, there it is. Yeah, it's not important for the rest of the story, but it is real good to get.
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander. I happen to firmly believe
all right.
that Dr. Valo
Icarus armor.
had ambition, left without the Commander to maintain some semblance of reason, led her to pursue a path of research.
Ah, there we go. Plasma rifle inspired. It's a good thing we waited. It worked out, guys. 8 days, baby.
I will begin our research immediately. I've seen members of the crew quietly glancing at the scar on my neck. If I wasn't forced to remove the chip myself.
Strategic resource located.
Alright, 40 intel. Oof, 120 intel needed to get this one. I think if we build this now, it'll be cheaper to get that, if I recall correctly. Yeah, unfortunately, we need 50 supplies. Can't do that.
Setting course for
Oh my gosh.
Africa.
And if you're left clicking to move on the map, and then you stop. Oh. That's not what was happening before. I promise I'm not clicking on these things. I thought I was releasing.
Avenger plotting new course.
And then it was considering that a click. I know I'm not clicking. Alright, let's get some supplies.
Together, we have succeeded in our task.
Nice.
We've just got some new intel on the Chosen. It should be easier to hunt them down now.
Yeah.
Slowly but steadily, our faith in your word grows, Commander. My followers and your people continue to grow in skill, and now the Resistance can take on more responsibility, should you need it.
Deeper Learning 2, soldiers' XP gains are increased by 20%. Absolutely getting that as soon as possible.
Our influence with the Resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
Let's see. Yeah, this is back up again. Let's go up here and do this, 'cause we can't really get over to North America yet. So improving are standing over there and allowing for more things to be found won't really help right now. But these two groups will. So I guess we'll go on the hunt. Okay, need a lieutenant or higher. And they get +7 dodge. Okay, just need a regular old soldier. And another sergeant to avoid capture.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope you're able to keep up.
Strategic resource located.
Sweet. Ooh, Avenger power for free? Right next to us.
Avenger plotting new course.
And then we'll try to build a radio tower up there. A gas grenade. That sounds familiar. Deals damage over a much larger area than our standard frag grenade, and any organic units caught in the blast radius will suffer the additional debilitating effects of poison over an extended period of time. Nice.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
Leading the Resistance is a daunting task, Commander. But your efforts so far have left many wondering if we have made the right approach. We will have to do better.
What am I doing wrong? We're doing so much, we're not losing.
Blessed me. No, empowered me. I am stronger than ever. And I will not face them.
Chosen will initiate an additional dark event. That's not good. And 2 retribution. Nice. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of bad stuff. Alright, let's crank up the XP. Yeah, I think that's good for now. Hydrate. Heck yeah, we're gonna crank up that XP.
I understand, Commander.
Commander, the aliens are still moving forward on the Avatar project. Taking out
that one
that
got
facility
2?
would deal a serious blow to their efforts.
Alright, we do have supply drop. Let's get to supply drop because it's cut in half.
Avenger plotting new course.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
The aliens aren't going to be happy
Yeah?
when they see we've got energy weapons just like theirs now.
It's gonna be a pretty decent upgrade. Add Pyromaniac to mouth? What? Oh, new item. Okay, I thought this was the research thing. I was like, what? Okay. Plasma bolt caster. Heck yeah. That thing's gonna do so much damage if we ever get around to building it. Improve the bull-ups. Damage output by 1. We do have a couple people using that, but is it really that important? I don't think that's necessary right now. Get this.
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Hey, Commander.
Pyrotechnician. Alright, we can upgrade our plasma rifles. Ooh, but we needed to do the grenade launcher sooner rather than later. Alright, we're actually picking up more supplies. We can pick up the supplies and then upgrade again.
Commander?
I think beam pistols would be a pretty decent upgrade too, actually. There went all of our supplies. But that's okay. We just really boosted our offense. And just before that, boosted our defense. Actually, we've yet to do a mission with our new armor. But we're already going to be going into our next mission with upgraded armor and guns. But now that means we can't do this upgrade like we originally wanted to. And we're a little short on intel here. So we might want to do this mission soon and not risk it. That one's at 3, that one's still at 2, but that's, I'm sure that's going to upgrade soon, so yeah, we kind of need to get moving on that. Cybernetic Head, 4 more days, which means Mackenzie will be back. Yeah, I think it's time.
Setting course for the South African sector.
Yeah, and once the head gets installed, it's instant. There's like
aren't going to be happy if we don't put the skulljack to good use.
Yeah.
We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Ooh, a powered shield. Didn't even realize we upgraded that. Psy Lightning rank 3? Heck yeah. Psy Push. I mean, 5 to 6 is not negligible. Comes with powered shield, grants 14 shield points. Jeez. Okay. Use the Force, Olga. Yeah, we'll bring Peter back finally. I'm gonna try the heavy cannon again. Mr. Cloisters kind of talked me into it. It does have some pretty good benefits. The catch is you can't move and shoot unless you use his whatever ability that gives him an extra action. But it does a lot of damage, and it full cover isn't affected, it just does less damage. So like the aim doesn't decrease. I don't think this... I think we tested this before. This doesn't help a bit. Can it use heavy explosive rounds? Its rounds are pretty heavy and explosive. It's a good weapon. we could pull this off. That would be awesome. Yeah, it's like if you made a sniper rifle into a grenade launcher, or a grenade launcher into a sniper rifle. It's a good gun. It's just a little tough to use. Yep, we don't have an upgrade here yet. But we do have the beam auto pistol now. Ugh. Alright, little bit of an upgrade. I don't know if we have the supplies to make. Nope. Alright. Well, hold on though. Hold on. Unequip barracks. Wow, gas grenade does shred. Oh, hydrate and posture check. There we go. Thank you, Ninja Zombie. Malf, yeah, we should be able to get you in here. You have 35 dodge, so yeah, you'd be a good candidate for that. We don't have a plasma shotgun for you just yet. But you've got a pretty neat plasma rifle. Your legs. That's why your legs look kind of funny right now. You got cyber legs. Two sharpshooters. We have a spark, a specialist. We have the warp warden back, the Kimbo. Two specialists and a spark. Need that much. Well, he's not going to be doing too much with his spark, so I think that'll be fine. He's kind of like another sniper type. AP. Let's go ahead and pick up Deadeye. Some extra damage. You have 12 AP. Armor of Suffering, that's neat. Attacks against the specialists do less damage equal to the number of debuffs on them. Oh, medical protocol and combat protocol. Why not? Let's get you combat protocol as well. Something that so it's been so long since I really played that, like, these, like, this wasn't really around when I last really played through the game. So it's interesting being able to get both of these. I don't know. Back when I played, it was one or the other. Oh! This is actually supposed to go in the spark now. Oh, interesting. Why can I not do that? It's because of the bit? Oh, wow. Okay. Because Mr. Cloister said that gun upgrade is meant to be used with this combination, the spark and the heavy cannon. But for some reason, I'm not able to use it. Well, we could drop the bit for this ordnance. Sure. We could test out a new build. Hopefully it doesn't backfire. Because we're going to be sniping. It's something new, right guys? I think that's everybody. Let's go.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
So, we're likely not going to be able to stealth this mission completely, but I know it's possible. It'd be fun if we could.
Us to the location of an alien facility tied to the Avatar project operating out of this area. We're going in to shut it down permanently. Approach
and we need to not kill an officer that we can skulljack him.
To a safe distance for detonation. If we can take out that facility, we might just buy ourselves some time. Menace 1-5. Target coordinates are locked in. Move to designated position and place the X4 charges. Rolling out.
Spotted.
Move.
On it. Copy that.
We are going on a road trip.
Sadly, we can't get height advantage on these guys.
Rolling out.
No doubt about it.
Location confirmed.
Augmented speed. Cybernetic legs allow your soldiers to temporarily enhance their movement speed. On activation, gain an additional action point that can be spent on movement. 3-turn cooldown. There you go, Malf.
Move.
Overwatch.
Alright, looks like we're going to be revealing pretty early. I don't quite want to try to get past these guys. Oh, wait. Oh, wow. We do have to go through these guys. We can't get across over here. So, yeah. We weren't going to be able to stealth this anyway. Unless we had a Reaper. And even then, that would have been really tough and super risky. I'm not liking the sound of whatever that is.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Time to motor.
I'm all over it.
Okay, why do I have 2 warp shields? Go in there, we only can see one guy.
You got some idea where we're going?
Solid copy.
Yeah, no, nothing over here, right?
That's affirmative.
We just need to straight up get closer so we have a little bit better shot. I think I might be missing a mod to use that one ammo, now that I think about it.
Already ahead.
Holy cow. Well, it doesn't go super far, but look at that radius. Jeez. We have Bombard, but we don't have the bit.
Got it covered. Affirmative. Moving out. I'm on it. I'm on it. Area lockdown. On Overwatch.
Kind of want to do the multiple Overwatch here.
Wait.
Alright, do we want to bombard or do we want to do a plasma grenade? Do the plasma grenade.
All right, I guess.
I want to save that bombard for a rainy day.
You are no longer welcome in my house.
Oh my gosh, they're immune. So much armor.
Armor still holding. Shot wide.
There we go.
It may be you.
Heck yeah. Alright, I think, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't kill this guy because of the armor.
What's over there?
We can do a lot of damage. If we crit, maybe.
I got it, right?
Nice. Whoa, hold on. A lot of damage. What? Oh, something's got to be buggy. I know he was selected. And I saw that in the previous mission too. I selected one guy and it hit the other guy first. I know this guy was selected. It's the only one I could select. I can't select that guy. Like, now I'm afraid to use this. Maybe he has a character flaw. Yeah, maybe. It's so frustrating. And the min roll.
Enemy is still up!
Oh, nice. These guys... Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Did it... No, it's not upgraded. Why do I have a second warp shield? Alright, well... last player. I guess blast this guy. Folks, just one action. Provoked.
Only the best.
Well, well, well.
Savor the moment.
Alright, they'll teleport after taking damage. That kind of sucks. They can summon savage allies. They can reveal concealed units. They have low profile. Defense increased after the first attack of every turn. Nice. But you take increased damage from explosives and increased damage from Templars.
It's looking like your last.
The Chosen aren't going to make this easy for us. Keep your heads down and press forward. We need to get to their location to take them out.
Oh, nice.
That armor, come on!
I can't get my bearings.
Looks like you rolled the dice and lost this time. I'll give you a sporting chance.
Oh, shoot. You get double shield? I forgot about that. Do a barrel roll. $71%?
You don't hesitate to pull the trigger.
Damper field this.
No need to ask twice.
Alright, we'll move that guy last.
Just tell me how we do it.
It'd actually be a pretty good idea to move kind of as quickly as possible, even though we may activate a little bit more because we have a few turns left of the shield, but we'll want to utilize that as much as possible.
Moving to position.
Yeah, now make that gun auto. Yeah, for sure. Permanently ruptured? Ouch.
And now.
Alright, it's break time in just a few seconds, guys. We'll make this move real quick. Oh, and a posture check right before break.
Double time.
Get out of here, gun.
Will do.
Alright,
Ready to rock.
see what happens. Oh, excellent choice on the run there, by the way. That got us all that ammo back.
There's an art to what I do.
Okay. Alright. We'll move and reload when we come back, but give me just a few minutes and I'll be right back. This will likely be the last break. Hopefully. But yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, guys. Thank you for your patience. Alright, yeah, so... Gonna move up and reload.
I've got a lot of things to try now.
Alright. You need to move so we have room.
On the move.
Aw, dang. Spotted. There's another unit there, too.
Heading there now. Taking control.
Alright, it's risky. Oh, man. We've been hitting so well, too.
I'll try to get control.
Cool.
I don't think we have anyone that can shred that.
I suppose so.
Yeah, it does.
I'm trusting you here.
Oh, excuse me. Gosh. Well, we didn't shred it, but I don't know if we needed to. $75.
How many is that now?
almost feel bad for them. They've got no idea what they're in for.
Man, that's so mean.
Already there.
Yeah, you've got this. Alright, so the vicinity means literally right next to them.
Get it done.
Alright, I think we can overwatch all.
Be ready for anything now. Wait for my signal. Yes, sir.
Alright, he's over here somewhere.
say so.
The legendary XCOM and their noble commander, alive and in the flesh. Well, for the moment anyway. I shall rectify that situation shortly.
That's the Elder's hunter. From what we've heard, he's a relentless tracker with an unnatural ability to call his shots.
So one thing we have to keep in mind is he teleports after taking damage. Wow, nice shot.
I didn't come here to play with your toys.
Oh man.
A new position as soon as it took damage.
Oh, that's not a pleasant spot. %. Yeah, 50 is not going to cut it. What? Alright, it's showing him there, but... Alright, takes increased damage from explosion. But... it looks like he's not going to get hit by that grenade. And I could move the guy closer, of course. Don't forget to save. I'm realizing I didn't bring a grenadier. That's very much unlike me. Something's not right here. He's not really there. Over here somewhere. I don't know if that's an ability of his. Is that an ability? No. It shouldn't be a hologram. He doesn't have that ability.
Most of my targets never get a chance to shoot back.
Alright, I guess he was there. That's so strange. Because the grenade showed it wasn't going to hit him, even though he was within the square. It showed we could run in his square. Which, obviously, we can't do that normally. Gosh.
Seems almost like cheating.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
Alright, man.
Ooh, 60%.
Always a step ahead of me.
I don't get wounded often, but when I do, it makes me angry. Not the best first impression.
On Overwatch.
4%.
I'm on it.
Rolling out. Good to go. Moving to position. Overwatch.
Always carry a backup.
I've got eyes on an advent
You're
position.
luckier than most.
Oh, shoot. That's what we were hearing earlier.
Meet the target.
Most dangerous game? Hardly.
Holy...
Lawman?
What is
You're the
that?
sectopod, man. I don't think that's shredded. Time to blow things up. Man, we don't have holo targeting.
That's right, Bucko.
Oh wow, that's actually going to do more damage? Executed!
We should attempt to disable it.
Oh wow!
The elite Advent captains give their troops a serious boost in confidence whenever they're around.
Kill that bastard!
You're near the target position.
I think
Team Metal
Advent's rejects slip through production lately.
Alright, well there's our man.
Hostile target down.
Who's got the Skulljack? This guy. Do you give threat assessment? Yes. Who would that be useful on? Let's get into full cover.
That's it.
16 damage?
Not bad, Commander. It's time for a tactical retreat. But we'll see each other again real soon.
I'm sure we'll see them again, but that Chosen sure wasn't expecting the fight we put up today, Commander.
Yeah. Okay, nice
What
hit.
did you expect?
Running. Come get some. I'm on it.
Missed.
Stop bouncing it.
Oof.
That is not good.
Hey, missed. There we go. Oh, you're super flanked.
Taking heavy fire.
70%. Well,
Target locked in!
We have complete access to the Advent psionic network. I have dedicated our systems to processing the new data, but we will need to work fast. It is only a matter of time before they detect our intrusion.
yeah, we're gonna have a codex show up. RNG, baby.
We're good to go.
Commander, that appears to be the Codex responsible for safeguarding the alien data stores. We'll have to neutralize it if we intend to recover the data.
Understood. Weapons hot. We've got our target.
Well, if you get up close, do a lot of damage.
I'm trusting you here.
The one downside with the Codex, if you don't kill it,
Like this.
it'll
The
duplicate.
Codex is projecting multiple copies of itself into our dimension.
Looking for this? Only the best.
Sure.
I've got it.
Overkill.
I don't expect you to forgive me.
We tried.
Wait for me.
If you say so.
I definitely got that one. Weapons empty. Can't engage.
Alright, good damage. Actually, I think you're fine right here.
On your order. Roger that.
Scanning.
Not even close.
But wasn't it close?
The Codex appears to be in a state of flux, existing simultaneously across multiple dimensions.
X-ray
Excellent
neutralized.
work, Commander. It appears some physical remnant of the Codex was left behind when it dissipated. Hopefully,
All
it
right.
will provide some insight into the aliens' ongoing plans.
Stepping off.
If you say so. Oh, yeah.
All right, then.
Yeah, it's what the letters stand for.
Ready for the rolling.
They're able to know what it means.
All right. All right, all right.
What's over there? Let's ride. Got it covered.
Moving out.
Affirmative, covering now.
I mean, that's definitely getting around the wording, but I suppose that's better.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. X4 charges are armed. Move to the extraction point for immediate evac.
So, there is another mod I have as well that changes the color of this outline to match how soon your soldiers could get into it. Yellow means not everyone could get into it this turn. Red means nobody, I believe. Or it just can't even be placed. Green, I believe, is everyone can make it in.
I need an evac ASAP! Orders confirmed. On the move.
Rolling out.
Will do. Seems doable.
Actually work. Yeah, that's not supposed to happen. I don't know why some of my guys are getting second abilities for something. Seems really strange.
As you wish.
No need to
Some guys get like double reload.
back online.
Why would you get two different reloads when they're the same thing?
On it.
That wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh, really? Reload maxing. Oh, that's, I think, good news.
I'm out of here.
Yep.
Looks like they called in
Menace
some friends.
1-5, be advised, we've picked up hostile reinforcements inbound on your position.
Time for Glacier to get all the XP.
Affirmative. -15, status confirmed. X4 charges detonating.
Alright, good mission, guys. There's still an enemy, probably another turret. IT? Nice shooting. Most hated unit Sectopod? Gee. Oh no, you weren't the one to kill it though. Oof. 0 for 2? Not bad, kid. Yeah, now you've got the speedy legs that we can upgrade even further now if we want.
Prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders. Trust in them.
At least we know these chosen can be killed. Well, temporarily.
Temporarily. Wow, no damage?
Commander, please thank our troops for completing what was surely a difficult task in acquiring the Codex Brain. We'll begin work on it as soon as possible.
New objective added.
Okay.
The aliens are relaying a form of encryption beyond anything we've ever encountered.
Alright, let's do promotions real quick.
We'll have to find a means of breaking the code, but I expect it will take some time.
Alright, ever vigilant. If you spend all your actions on moves, you are granted an automatic Overwatch shot at the end of turn. Combine that with covering fire would be really good. Guardian, with every successful Overwatch shot, there's a 50% chance that another will be taken. Do we need Guardian? I think Ever Vigilant would be better. Then we could work towards covering fire later. Never skip leg day again. Alright, death from above. Killing an enemy from at a lower elevation with your primary weapon costs only a single action and does not end your turn. Also grants long-range accuracy bonus for sniper rifle. Good option. Quick draw. Firing your Shadow Keeper with your first action no longer ends your turn. It doesn't say it's a free action. If it's not, you could use that in Lightning Hands to get 2 free pistol shots before doing something else. Let's go with Death from Above. Whew. Alright, Mouth. Phantom or Blade Master? Definitely Blade Master. Alright, that is all of the promotions. Then we have a whole bunch of these guys. We'll clear those later. Daft engineer. Sure, more power. Go Power Ranger. Once you get some extra bonus points, I am thinking about getting that for you just in case you do get hit. Alright, I think... Well, I think that covert action's finishing up.
You have delayed the aliens' efforts towards completing the Avatar project, Commander. Let us hope the assets you recovered will prove useful in uncovering the aliens' plans.
I'm glad to see our joint effort paid off like we hoped. Our people managed to find another bit of information on these Chosen that have been trying to take them down. Keep this up, Commander.
Additional faction
We
order
might
slot
just make
granted.
you an honorary Reaper. My people are up for some additional work if you've got any orders for us.
Munitions experts. Experimental ammo projects in the Proving Grounds are completed instantly. Oh, wow. That's nice.
Our influence with the Resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
Fabricate PCS. A superior PCS. That's decent, but it's just one. Spare parts 2. A breakthrough in our materials processing operation will further reduce the cost of all Proving Ground projects by an additional 30%. That's really good. A manufacturer upgrade, a superior weapon upgrade. Okay, I mean, that's nice. Reinforced light armor. Our light armor variants provide +1 HP going forth. Okay, that's not bad. We're not using too much light armor right now, though. Additional workbench construction. An advance in materials recycling will lower the cost of an additional workbench upgrade in our workshop by 50%. I don't think we need that. Because I think that just allows us to put another engineer in for another 2 gremlins to help with engineer stuff, which we don't need at this point. I think that's what that is. And unfortunately, I can't back out and check. I don't... Can we? Oh yeah, I can, okay.
Hello, Commander. I'd like to get a better look at that rifle the Chosen Hunter uses. There's just no way he can be that accurate without some kind of help.
I think that means this, right? Yeah, add another workbench. Though it costs 75 supplies, but we don't need this. Because all that does is it provides more gremlins, which we don't need. Yeah.
New orders, Commander?
Our work is proceeding as expected, Commander.
Oh, shoot. Objectives. There they are. I think this is really huge. I think we should do this. Yeah, I think we've already done once because we're at spare parts 2 now. Alright, additional health. That's good on anybody. Alright. We'll go that route.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
And I think that's where we're gonna have to call it, guys. That's going quite well. Like, too well. We'll see. I might consider bumping up the difficulty next stream. I didn't want to push my luck, though, because maybe we are getting kind of lucky. We are kind of... We're doing well. The first couple streams, we were losing soldiers frequently, and now we're doing quite well. So, I don't know. Hey, you'll die, you know it. That's a little bit of what I'm afraid of. I feel like we're kind of lulled into something... Like, it's going well, but that's just because that's what's happening right now. It might ramp up later. Like, we got super lucky with the sectopod. Had we not executed it, it would have taken a lot more shots to take it down. I think we had it that turn with everyone shooting at it. As long as we hit. But I think yeah, I don't know if we want to push our luck quite yet. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, it is a higher difficulty. The enemies are buffed. I guess perhaps not as much as we are.
What can I do for you, Commander?
No, but I guess we'll find out. Okay, yeah, our spark doesn't need repaired. Okay. Alright. With that... Yeah, your sword probably wouldn't do much against the sectopod, unfortunately. Those guys are pretty big. He would have done a little bit of damage, sure. But we'll get, we're gonna get those weapons upgraded pretty soon as well. Clang. Yeah. Yeah, you would have, you know, you would have hurt its foot a little bit. Yeah, it would have slowed down just a little bit. Tomorrow we'll be back with FTL. It's probably going to be a short stream tomorrow. Depends on what my wife wants to do. We are going to be making a small Easter dinner. So, I don't know if I'll be able to play for very long tomorrow. I kind of forgot about that last weekend. But, yeah. So, we're probably not going to get a full run in tomorrow, unfortunately. But that just means the next stream, we're going to try to blitz through more than one run, right? Let's see, next weekend, let me pull my phone out real quick. Let's see, next weekend. I don't have anything scheduled. But we might be good streaming both days next weekend, too. I think. Actually, it's going to be up in the air. I know we have a baby shower coming up, and I keep forgetting exactly what day it is. So, next weekend is a bit up in the air, guys. I'll try to keep you updated when I learn more information, though. Fueled by chocolate, heck yeah. Yeah, man, it's just sitting in my lungs. Like, I feel it often when I breathe. And especially right before I cough, it's just sitting there, and I cough it up, and I get it out, and it just, like, makes more. It just won't completely go away. Yeah, same here, Malf. It takes a while. I think today's my last day of medications.
I've warned the crew to stay away from the Advent.
Oh, that's nasty.
Still don't know what they're putting in that stuff.
Thanks, Lovin. Good. So we had plenty of rain last night too. Breezy storm. I wish, Chuck. I wish. Alright, let's get our raid in real quick before I pop everything out. Did I get medical leave? No, it wasn't serious enough. And I'm kind of burdened on sick time. I did use sick time not this past week, but the week before when my wife was sick. Yeah, we got dumped on too, man. Yeah, no blood coming out, but it's just annoying, real annoying. Yeah, I just kind of did my best to stay away from people at work. I have my own office, so it's real easy to stay away from people. I just didn't want to cough on everyone. Wait a second. Voice is streaming? Wow, we're gonna get to raid Voice, guys! And I believe he's playing some Lawnmower. I'm getting through this ad real quick. Yeah, I don't really run quite this late often, and Voice usually starts around this time. But I never get to raid him. Yeah, this stream is just starting, so we're not gonna be seeing much right away. Let's see. I did save, but I'm gonna save again because Squelchy? Alright guys, we know Voice, he's a pretty cool dude. Another fellow XCOM streamer, obviously. A bit braver than me, playing on hard mode all the time. But still a great watch and a real cool dude. So let's show him some support. And with that, I think that's going to be it. So guys, have a great rest of your day. Doug, hey, no problem. Thanks a lot for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. Malf, until next time, hope you feel better, man. I'm working on it. I'm swinging. I'm swinging on it. But yeah, tomorrow we'll be back with some FTL. I don't know what ship we're going to run, but it's still going to be fun. Oh, I'm a poet and I didn't even know it. Alright guys, we're going to head out, so take care.